And we are here back with Genshin Impact. Alright. Oh crap, I need to click on the window, otherwise I can't control the camera here. So yeah, welcome back to more Genshin Impact. Last time we left off, we ended at... There's a dog. We ended at a event rank of 10, and it's been 2 weeks since then, and we're now at event rank level 20. Holy shit, that was that close to 21. Fuck. So I guess we're getting to 21 today. Now to see, there's a lot more added. But we'll get to that soon enough. And I also did one. I also... That's not what I wanted. Thank you, game. I hate it when that happens. I did a lot. Yeah. First, I'm going to show what I did for Noelle here. I got our weapon to level 20. Artifact is all level 12. And that's basically it. That's all I can really do. And the Traveler here, 12, 6, and that was it. Yeah, I was more focused on Noelle because she's gonna do a lot more stuff than anyone else is. Yeah, I also got his weapon to level 20. Kaya's level to level 20. As well as Amber. I also did a pull and got Eugene. And she's at level 20. And wow, I did more than I thought. I even got her weapon to level 20. And of course she has no artifacts. But I'm not too worried about that. Hey buddy, how's it going? And did I do anything with Lisa? No, I even got her weapon to level 20. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got her to level 20 though. Alright, and that's our character strength for now. Ah, see. Anyway, let's head to the map here. And as you can see, I did a lot. I put down marks for what I'm definitely going to need in the future. Oh, well, this is mainly for Noelle. We have this opened up, but we have to get there. Yeah, I could not come over here because there's a barrier and really can't do anything. I didn't mark this because there's a puzzle and I did not want to do that. Well, until I started streaming again. And of course I got pretty much all of Leela. So there's not that big gap in between. And of course, I haven't done anything here because I'm not going to worry about that yet. And of course, we cannot go over way yonder over here. But we're not going to worry about that for a good while. For a long time. So yeah, that's basically it. Alright, first off, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I might as well show up how many primal gems we have. We have 959. And you'll soon see how I've been getting those. First, let's do this. I did a lot. So we hunt down a cryo abyss, which I did off screen, which I technically had no choice, but yeah, I did that. Mark that, and that should put us to the next adventure rank. And those are all the domains we can go to. Bosses we can't fight yet. Everything we have to do, because we have too much. And we don't have to worry about this quite yet. Gotta get to adventure rank 35. To unlock all of that. Alright, with that, I think it's time we start doing shit. We're now at adventure rank 21. Before we get back to story stuff, let's do some of these. This we cannot do like at all. So yeah, there's that. So let's go talk to Catherine. What's up, Catherine?
Sorry to bother you again.
No problem. I've been well looked after.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date. The guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members, but scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out?
You want me to convince all my friends to join the guild?
No, that is not what I meant. I know that your friends come from all walks of life, and asking them to become official members may be impractical. My request is of the more presumptuous kind. The guild needs a favor. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions.
Expeditions?
We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
I'm sure my friends will understand.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Alright, this is what we're going to get into now. We're going to check expeditions. We can check almost all of Mondstadt, all of Liyue, and only 2 places in Sumeru. Because we've been to the 2... We only been to like 1 statue there. And that was it. And of course, I got all of Liyue. So don't need to worry about that. Alright. So here's what will happen. We can send people out to get materials for us. And that's gonna be useful. Because depending on how long, the longer you send your people out, the better the rewards. So it's always a good idea to go for 20-hour expeditions, because you get the most out of this. Like iron, you can practically find them everywhere. It's not hard to find. So we're gonna send out Eugene. And Lisa. Yeah, even if you're using these characters, you can still send them out on expeditions and still have them fight, like stay in your party. So you don't need to worry about not being able to use them. So just go with what you want to do.
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them.
Exactly what I just mentioned, right here.
You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
Really, Paimon? God damn it. Except just through an epic not great.
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety.
I'm pretty sure they just used epic not to feel like, we're not trying to reference Spider-Man. Trust us.
Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
Alright, that's one quest done. Next. Got this. But first, let's talk to Catherine.
We meet again, avid adventurer. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm like a well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the Guild. The Guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our Guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous.
Most of them are fighting monsters and mainly enemies.
But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
Just leave it to me.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Open the map to see the area with ongoing events. Proceed to an area to learn about the events going on there. The Adventure Handbook also keeps a record of many things. Check it regularly. So yeah, now she just mentioned daily commissions, and this is going to be important if you want to get Private Gems and want to stay free to play. Daily commissions, there are 4 of them each day, and you get 10 for each commission. And once you complete those commissions, come back to Catherine, and she'll give you even more rewards. So I believe in total you get 20 after doing the 4, and that'll add up to 60 primal gems. So you pretty much get 60 primal gems each day if you're not grabbing chests and all that stuff, or doing other quests that gives you primal gems.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, I'm going to take that, that, as well as that, this as well. We're going to need that, as well as this, that, as well as this. I'm also go. Ooh, that's a lot. Grabbing that, and we're grabbing this. There. That is 2 weeks of work. Just Just to let you know. 2 weeks! So, where are we for Primal Gems now? 1,084. Alright. Actually, how many wishes do we have? 7. So we're 1 away from getting another Noel. Now, let's get into this here. Not that! This!
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Alright, with that. Welcome to the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass. For each level, you gain a reward all the way to level 50 in a span of 40 days. That is how long it lasts for. Yep. We're not going to worry about the Gnostic Hymn because that costs money to unlock that. Yeah. Yeah, but if you are going to be, you want to use the Gnostic Hymn, I'm not gonna stop you, because at level 50 you get 680 Primal Gems for that. But I only recommend doing that if you reach level 50. Like once you reach level 50, pay the money and you get all those rewards along with the Primal Gems here. So, yeah. I'm not going to be too focused on this. Nope. I do not want to do that. I pressed the wrong button! And, you get more points just for logging in. Once you reach 900, it used to be 1,000. I don't know why it's 900 now, but it's 900. You gain another BP level. Yeah. This is the weekly dailies, and this is this period, which we're not even going to be able to do. Well, maybe except for this one, we might be able to reach that. It's possible, but I'm not going to count on it. So yeah. And these are every day. Yeah. And you can only go up to 10,000 of experience, because that's the limit they put on. So yeah. Like eventually we'll reach that. Alright, next we're gonna do some ascending. Ascending your characters that you want to use is very important. But it requires materials, which I've gotten a lot for Ether already. So let's go ahead and do that. You now go up to level 40. So we're going to level him up. Alright, she's now at level 40. And we will not be able to ascend again until rank 25. And certain you get rewards for certain ascensions. So for the first ascension, we get a wish. You get that for first, third, and fourth. So you get 4 wishes per character ascensions. So we got a lot of sending to do. I'm going to focus on Noelle here.
What is this new power? Thank you. Now I can be of assistance to even more people.
Alright. We're going to level her up. 240. And of course, grab the wish. Oops, that is not the one I want. Another ascension. For Amber.
Yeah, as fast as riding the wind.
Thanks, Amber. Grab the award. We'll level her up a little bit. 25. Let's send you.
Not bad.
That is really all you had to say. Alright, cool. Have that. He will get the... Use 26. You're at 26. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's do this next one. Actually, before we do that...
Which should I choose?
Wait a minute. We got something here. Oh. We can grab these now! That's going to be helpful. Let's, actually, hold on a sec. We can do that wish now. So, go ahead and do that. Down for a second, Noelle. You're not Noelle. But I don't have you yet. You're not Noelle either, but alright. We have official now. Are we actually not gonna get Noelle? Alright, okay, no Noelle, but we have 2 new characters in our roster now. Awesome. Alright. Not what I expected, but alright. Whatever works. Now, the official, who is an archer. And we have Shungling, who is a lance user. Unfortunately, we cannot use them at this moment in time because they're too weak. But I definitely want to work on official.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. Right, we were going to talk to Timaeus. because this is also going to be important if you don't want to, if you don't really want to grind like most of your time playing, because that's bad.
Greetings, I am Timaeus, researcher of alchemy. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Alchemy?
Alchemy is a craft that has been passed down since ancient times, but it is barely understood in the present. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious, completely unlike the principles that shape our understanding of the physical world. If we can get the hang of this, we should be able to create some pretty awesome stuff.
This must be your alchemist's workbench.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself?
I don't know. It sounds complicated.
You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. If you're interested, I could show you the basics.
Alright, welcome to the crafting system! Any materials you have, you can turn into higher tiers. So let's say I wanted to put the slime condensate into a higher tier. Let's say I want 5. Go ahead and do that. Now we have 5 of them. This is going to help you a lot. And then this here is definitely going to be important. But we're not going to worry about that at the moment. Because we don't have what we need for these here. Alright.
Cool.
All we are really doing is following the methods of the ancients as best we can. Much as one who uses a wind glider needs not understand how it was built in order to glide. The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand how it's supposed to work, something totally unexpected happens.
What other uses does alchemy have?
To be honest with you, I just don't know. There's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient civilizations. And as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Oh my god, that second option. Thanks for the explanation.
You're welcome. I look forward to hearing more about your exploits. Well, see you next time. May the wind bring you good fortune on your path ahead.
Alright, with that, we can actually do some story stuff. Play this some... Oh, right. Hey, I have to do that. Alright, next, we got a lot of tutorials, so sit tight, because this is going to take some time. Cryo Abyss Mage! Uses a cryo shield to protect itself. Perhaps you can break down its defenses with pyro or other elemental attacks that react with cryo. Large Geo Slime. Slime that uses a sturdy Geo shield to protect itself. If you use heavy Geo attacks or a claymore or strong explosions, you should be able to break through its defenses. And we got the miniature with wind shield, which you can just burn it. Use Geo claymore or explosions. Same thing, but use cryo or other elemental reactions. Geofish hatchling, small and very nimble lizard hatchling. When its attacks are deflected by a character with a shield, it seems to be paralyzed for a moment by the recoil. Oh, we're getting to world levels now. The world level will increase along with your adventure rank, giving more bountiful treasures, but naturally the opponents you encounter will also grow stronger. Sometimes you need to complete adventure extension quests to increase the world level. More at the Adventurers Guild. Now we're getting to resin. Original resin can be used to finalize petrified trees found deep in domains, as well as various ley-line blossoms found across Tavat. Doing so will grant you valuable treasure. Consumable resin will gradually regenerate back to its limit over time, or can be immediately replenished by spending primogems. Which I don't recommend you do that. Don't do that. Use the resin crystals. That is is a better option. And you get those every fifth BP level. Attacking weak spots. Hitting an opponent's weak spot can temporarily paralyze or destabilize them. Trying to learn the weak spots of each opponent and use them to your advantage. And that was it. I was expecting a lot more out of that. Not gonna lie. We get 9. Where did that put us? 1093. Nice. Oh, we have 6 of these. Also, we have ingredients. So we grab those. Let's see what we can make right now. Oh, we can make sweet madames. So we're gonna want that. Oh, I guess we already did this. So let's cook as much as we can. Alright, now we can make more. So, this! Make as much as we can. Definitely gonna need more eggs. Eggs are revival items. So you're definitely gonna want a lot of them. How to make an egg? Don't actually try this. You're just gonna make boiled eggs. The rest of them. All right, should be good to go. Which means not that. This. Which means we have done this. It's a big boost. Oh, yeah, we better do this as well.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Oh, did I already do this? No. Alright. Once all that is done, we'll go and pick them up. Alright, we're gonna do every Sunday we're gonna start off with the daily commission. So let's get started on that, why don't we? I'm gonna go fight some slimes. Let's hope I don't need ammo for any of these. But only one way to find out for sure. We're going to want to pick these up as well, because that is for Ether. Or Traveler. Ether and Lumine. Yeah, doing these commissions do not take long. Alright, time to fight some slimes.
Scatter!
Yeah.
Alright. Just wanted to tend to the grapevines, and then this happened. Please don't say a word about this to my son. He's one of the Knights of Favonius, so I'm sure he has enough to worry about as it is. There's no need to bother him over a silly old man getting himself into a bit of a pickle. Recently, though, we do seem to be having a bit of a slime problem around the winery area. We're constantly that they'll demolish the grapevines. It's keeping me up at night. I don't know if we have time to spare for an old man like me, but if so, could you chase off the slimes in the area for me to stop them from getting at my grapes? Yeah, let's do it. Bless you, son. I'll rest better for it. We're gonna pick some of these up because that's gonna be important for later. Oh, if you care for what will come up after Leela. Fucking hell, we need wind. But while we're here, we might as well do this, because we have a lot. We're gonna worship the statue. We have 27 of these, so we can level it up to a lot. Let's see what level we get it to. Oh, wow. 3 levels. So it's already at level 6. 7, never mind. Thought it was at 3. So now we have more stamina out of this. 10, 10, and 10. And 10! Wow, 4 levels, not 3. No wonder. Now, let's get us animal, because we're going to need this. Alright, let's get back to where we were. Yeah, now we have even more stamina. Like, it's a big jump from what we used to have. Eh. Pick these up. This is a bad spot for this, considering what we were just fighting. I'm gonna use fire. Oh god.
As a dutiful maid would.
No, you don't. This attack is so good. It's a big AoE. Oh, mainly because it's an elemental burst. There we go. And of course I get frozen. Twice. Alright, that's out of the way. Next on the list. Great. We have shields to deal with. Oh, it's up over here. Yeah, we'll worry about these domains much later. use fire. You still somehow got me. What? There we go. Have some fire. There we go. We're going to head back to Samara because I want Dendro back. It's taking longer than I expected. I want Dendro back. Chapter 3. Oh, now we gotta do that. That's gonna be easy to do. So we might as well do that as soon as we can. An evil. They were moving away. We're not going to worry about these shrines yet. Alright, we got an Abyss Mage here. And if you remember what we need to do, it's rather simple. Come on. Get out of here.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Yeah, take down his shield and you're good to go. And done. They're not hard to deal with, they're just annoying. Oh yeah, we should also do more ascension stuff, because we go to our weapons here, we can kind of ascend them, fuck. Well, I guess we're not ascending that. What about the travelers? Okay, we'd send this. We can do that at least. Alright. Get these leveled up. up to level 40. Nice. How about you? Nope. Cannot do that. What about you? Can we ascend yours? Yes, we can. But unfortunately, that's going to backfire for Noelle. But that's alright. We can get them at a later time. Oops. Oh well, might as well just do that. Alright. Back to this. Indeed. Welcome to me ascending stuff in Genshin Impact. Now Amber has more HP. Her HP is, wow, not as high as I thought it would be. But then again, she doesn't really have any artifacts, which I should get some for her. All right, next on the list. We're gonna go here. Hey, boss, how's it going? There you go. Trying to fight a bunch of oh, I see what they mean now. I see what they mean now.
I must leave no stone
I'm gonna do this. No, I want to do this.
Oh, so sorry.
This asshole. He will heal his allies. So get rid of him
No one
first.
escapes my sights.
Wow, it didn't hit at all. Alright. How do you miss the shield of all things with that?
Scatter!
Nope. There we go. That's the last one. Now we head back to Catherine first. All right.
You did a fine job. Outstanding performance considering it was your first time. The requester even asked me to thank you on their behalf. And, as promised, you are due your reward. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Except you totally should.
This is a
For
token of
Paimon?
the Guild's gratitude. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every adventurer, there is no way we could respond to them all. If you complete enough commissions each day, you will be eligible to claim a special reward from me. Your Adventurer Handbook keeps a record of how many adventures you complete each day. Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. There is a limited quantity of rewards, so it will become forfeit should you not claim it.
Only one reward per day?
As things currently stand, yes. My apologies. But please be assured that we are constantly pushing headquarters to make all our adventurers receive fair and adequate compensation. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer to complete a commission also counts towards your eligibility for a daily reward. We encourage you to work actively with your fellow adventurers. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
And there we go. Yeah, you get certain rewards are different, though it's just randomized. Like the broken gem we just got. It's blue, so that means it's for Hydro, which we don't have anyone that can use Hydro, so it's currently useless. Alright. Alright, let's continue the story. Let's find out what Jean is up to. It'd be faster if we go here. What are you doing, Jean?
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous! Wait, infamous is more the word.
Yeah, let's go with that, considering what they're doing.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Speaking of power...
What is it?
There's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
For a tomorrow without tears.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Okay, I will keep it.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight, and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage, and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Knighthood excellence. All right. Let's go ahead and pass that in. Yep. Now we're known. We are an honorary knight. Despite just doing one thing for them. Alright, Paimon.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I'd like to investigate it on my own first.
So you do remember him, that green guy. He looked just like that guy down there.
Oh, look at that! The exact same shade of green. What a coincidence.
See? See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy!
After him!
That green guy disappeared! Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
Alright. Use Elemental Sight to scout out the elemental attributes of nearby entities. The green fell left animal footprints. Track him down. Yeah, even then you don't really need it. Actually, yeah, you do. Yeah, because I was looking at the map and like, huh, it's not changing. Where'd he go? You go upstairs? Oh, over here. No, I wanted this.
Share your troubles with the wind. Lord Barbarius will respond.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
We should do the same. Let's go after him. We have the stamina for this. Oh. Domain of Blessing unlocked. Except the... Okay, thank you for not waiting. That green fellow!
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that?
That's Storm Terror's real name.
Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm sorry, you are?
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The last time I checked, it was full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped me greatly. But I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
to the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Bye, I guess.
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo, as you put it. We need to keep an eye on him.
As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know,
Know what?
his voice seems familiar.
Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
Yep. Over to Windrise. You need healing? Alright.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the animal god.
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Yes, someone told me about Dvalin's past.
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
Oh, we can take care of that.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Perfect.
Scatter!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful
Done.
maid would.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
I think I've heard of them before in Mondstadt.
Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
Oh, that.
Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
I'm gonna look forward to this part of the story, but we don't have to deal with it. Alright. To the cathedral. I have to prepare myself for this sooner or later. Hey, Venti.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
Look into my eyes. What are you hiding?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
The fuck? Oh, you. Fanboy. Gonna ignore you. We're going to ignore Albert.
Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the god of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the god you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
You're an idiot, Venti.
I won't order just yet.
You gotta provide proof that you are the god.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
I won't order just yet.
Oh boy.
Barbados bless you.
I'm the honorary Knight of Favonius. Table.
I know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master?
Yes, actually. The Knights of Favonius would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
The Grand Master didn't mention it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
It didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is.
You are an idiot, Venti.
You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
You're saying that out loud in a cathedral. And who's around us? Whole of 2 people. No, wait, 3. I see someone standing over there.
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I.
God damn it.
Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides,
bullshit.
if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry. Wait, did you just say you're Barbados?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
And if you're not a god, then I'll help the fallen anyway.
Huh?
I don't want to see another separation. Google events, the time of day. Open the Paimon menu. Enter the time menu. Move the hand to the time you want to wait until, and then press confirm. A little something from other open world games. So Breath of the Wild didn't really do a great job with this one. So we're on. I believe it's here. Has to be during the night. Oh, 18 and 6. Do I have to leave the cathedral to do this? Wait a minute, it's pointing over here. Oh. Alright. Damn it, in the basement. So I did get it right. I was just confused. Alright, welcome to... not my favorite thing. Stealth. It's not fun. So I hope you enjoy the worst part of the game. Where does Eo? Oh, Eo's pretty far. Oh my god, there's a chest there! Fuck! I'm not going for it. I just do not like this part of the game. Okay. I'll wait for him to come by, and then I'll try going up those stairs. Alright, go. Hopefully no one's up here. Going this way. Hopefully no one's over here. Someone is up here, though. Just don't know where. Okay, let's see where he goes. That's a place for me to hide. Over there. I think I picked the worst spot. Hate this part of the game. It fucking sucks. Guess I gotta figure out how to get past this bullshit. Could try coming up there. Of course, there's that guy I have to worry about. Fuck. 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 Come on, roll. Okay. Yep, I'm dealing with this bullshit. I hate it. Didn't like it the first time, don't like it now. Yeah, hi, Brandy. Welcome to my suffering. I'm just gonna go. Just going. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Ugh.
Who are you? She disappeared.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Later.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Time to run. Oh, thank God. Alright. Made it. Glad I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Master Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I just stand that, Brandy. D-Look is pretty great. It's why he's part of my main team on the main account.
Master D-Look, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Look? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Thanks, D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
How about answering my question first?
Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master DeLuke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends?
We're not close, actually.
Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
Oh, it's not voiced.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe.
Great job, Knights of Favonius.
As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Time to leave the tavern. Zero and 6. That. Alright, back into the tavern. Damn it! It's not what I wanted. I hate when that happens.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Why is the acting Grandmaster here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the Bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Pretend to not have heard anything.
Wow. This is really awkward.
Glad I didn't need to bring that up. Thanks, Paimon.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
So they want to kill Dvalin?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Let's go. Time to do this.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh? Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
It's time to go through a domain. Oh, I'm excited for this. Because guess who we're bringing with us? And who we're going to be using? A lot. This will have to do for now. It's time for Diluc. And he's wearing a mask. Let's look around a little bit. Because chests. Alright, let's do the other one. Oh, right. We're going to Kaya for this one.
Dodge this.
And we're moving. Alright. Back to Diluc. Oh, they gave him that weapon for this. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, this is the weapon we're using for Noelle. The first 5-star weapon we got on the first temple.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking.
We're gonna scare him. We have come for your life.
No, don't! I have valuable information. I'll tell you.
Well, that didn't take much.
We hid the liar in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Signora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Signora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
We are goodwill ambassadors from the SNES Mustachian Association.
Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here?
I like the second one. I don't think we should be straight up truthful to this guy. We are investigating you for alleged corruption.
What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it?
Have an apple! We will recommend you to the association.
Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
You're gonna regret saying that.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Dialogue time.
Are you here to...
And you're dead.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Nothing else is in here. Oh, just a chest. No, we can't open it. But we got enemies. These annoying assholes. There we go.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out, but no key. Time to move on to another room.
What are you doing here?
I don't know which one I should go with. They're both good. I'm going with this one. Give up. No one's coming to rescue you.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
I kicked in their snitch 9 butts.
What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
Oh, I dealt with them already.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway. All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Over here. There's a lot of stuff to check. And they like radishes. Oh, I found something else. There we go. Nothing else here, so let's move on. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
Yeah, about that. We have D-Luke.
Don't get frostbite.
Characters? You can't
Done.
run from death.
And that is why I want D-Luke.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Nothing around here, so let's move on. Oh yeah, let's head to the Adventurers Guild real quick. Hello, traveler. I trust your adventure is going quite smoothly. Pretty smoothly. Good. In fact, I have been keeping up with your recent endeavors. I have no doubt that if you continue in this vein, you'll become an outstanding adventurer one day. As for other guild activities, I have some adventure intel I would like to share with you, if you're interested. Another commission for me? Let's hear it. Your tone suggests you're now exceptionally familiar with the way the guild handles its affairs. However, this time I do not have a commission for you. Rather, I simply have some adventure intel to share. It's about Dragonspine. Ooh, we're able to do this. That snowy mountain near Mondstadt. The guild has set up a camp and stationed a number of adventurers there. I have marked the location on your map. Once you arrive, please look for an adventurer by the name of Iris. She will brief you on the situation in that area. That's all for me. Happy adventuring and Ad Astra Abyssosque. First,
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
give me what I want. I want my rewards. Right.
Haven't you heard? There's a street.
Let's go meet up with Diluc.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
I don't know how to fix instruments.
Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Let me give it a try.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
Right. How do we do that?
I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Leave it to me.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname.
Here we go!
Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
And that is how he gets his nickname.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Alright. So we got 3. Got the fallen tears, the hidden tears, and the stolen tears. First, we're going to head up over here. It's going to take a bit to get there, though. Alright. Oh, there's a... something we can find here. Yeah, let's go.
No escape!
Spring forth! Scatter!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Much faster than what I did on the first time. Give me what's in here.
A reward on the road.
Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Meanwhile, we're grabbing this. What number are we at? No, 1. Alright. Next on the list. Before we head over there, we should do what is up over here. Now, see that up there? That is where we're going. Hopefully, do not need animal for this. Oh, I see what I need to do. Alright. Where are you going? Okay, you just went over there for no reason. Cool.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze! Propagate!
There we go. No longer have to deal with them. Alright, got that. Time to head up. Before we go into the portal here, let's grab this chest real quick. This is a puzzle that's pretty easy to figure out. Just go inside the circle here. Because if you touch
an answer from this world?
If you touch the wall of wind, you'll just be knocked back. Yeah, just get inside the circle from above. Anyway, the one thing we came here to do. Into the portal. Initiating warp drive. And here we are. Not going to worry about that puzzle. I will be activating this, though. We will be worrying about this at a later time. Welcome to the Spiral Abyss. We're not going to worry about it for now. I just wanted to get that out of the way. Alright, let's head to where we were going before. We can just warp right here. Hidden tears.
Dodge this!
Get down. You know what? I'm just coming up to you. And fuck you. Jesus! Obliterated him.
Propagate!
Alright. So, over here. Moving on.
Germinate!
And running.
Scatter!
I'll let my stamina get back up.
Scatter!
Need to go and get rid of you.
Propagate! Cool it!
I meant to switch to Noelle, but that works too.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, hi, Abyss Mage.
This one will be frozen in time.
As a dutiful maid would.
You're nothing against Noelle! And you're done. Imagine getting beaten by a healer. There it is. first, before we open that, look around. Okay, there's nothing as far as I can see.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
No, it wasn't. It was super easy.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
We need to call Zhongli. We know a guy. How far away is it? Not too far. Now we go over there. Because they stole something.
No one escapes my sights.
There we go.
Scatter!
Steady as stone.
Spring forth!
There you go. Put her down. And that is done. We got an asshole over there. Get down.
I'll keep this close.
Grab all that. And yeah, we might as well do that. Get that out of the way. That's a little puzzle that we're not going to focus too much on right now.
I'll keep this close.
And that's done. Let's head to the Dawn Winery. There's something I want to check before we do, though. so we need 10. We only need 6 more. We only have 1 in our inventory at this moment in time. So really we need 5 more.
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Let me give it a try.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
A cliff?
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
How awful. No.
Alright. Not the best spot, but it's better than nothing. Better than having to go from the Dawn Winery all the way to here.
Propagate!
Grab some of these iron. Because I know that they will be needed for some stuff. Oh, we never found these. Alright. Oh. We're gonna go head down there later. long as I remember.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Yeah, that view that we can't see.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Alright, Valen.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored!
Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beetles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic cells, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
Dvalin is in a lot of danger.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first.
I agree. Let's do it.
If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I already knew it was going to come to this.
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
Yeah, meaning the one that he just grabbed it by the face and threw it against the wall.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
D-Look. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Meanwhile...
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
plot thickens. Oh, he's level 28 now. Cool. Alright. I think it's time for a break. I don't know about you guys, though. But I definitely need one. First, let's see how much primogems we have. It's pretty close to another 7. We're gonna go ahead and do this though. Oh. Turn those in. And of course, get 8 of them. You just need 2 more. Alright, time for break. Because I need one. Good intermission. As of right now, I do not see anyone in chat. At least I don't think. No, wait. Never mind. Alright. We're gonna go on break. When we come back, we'll do the next story quest. The next Archon quest, as it's called. So, we're gonna run 1-minute ads, and I will be right back. And we're back. Time to go back to Genshin Impact. Alright, let's go and meet with D-Luke. What do you need us to do, D-Luke?
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animo God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Teyvat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados' wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet, you sound almost proud.
Aw, you flatter me.
God damn it.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. Song of the Dragon Freedom. I'm pretty sure we won't be finishing this arc of the story. Well, today. That's what I'm saying. Well, let's see what we can do. Alright.
Scatter! Right.
Oh.
Don't get frostbite.
What? Come on. Fuck you. No.
Propagate!
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's
You got cut off there. That was weird. Nope.
But Jean and Master D-Luke are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
Weren't we just talking about how I can fight?
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the Abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Yeah, at least we don't need to fight a god. That's much worse.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Drink 23. Alright, I guess we're just going. Alright. This is the direction we need to go, but it's a bit of a journey. Get the fuck out of here.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Yeah, here. It's gonna be longer if we keep getting in fights like that. Give me the treasure.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bitch. Alright, they're just dead. Cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
Definitely gonna want to pick up a lot of pine cones. There it is, the shield. The barrier.
barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm barrier. Wait. What is that?
What are you talking about? Oh.
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly trail camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
I wonder what could be behind this. I wonder.
Scatter!
What the fuck? Get back on fire. Burn, bitch.
Yeah, spring forth! Yeah, scatter! Yeah.
Done.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened! You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
Empty abode. Welcome to Storm Terror's lair. Place I would not able to come until now.
Propagate!
Yep. Mine.
Is this an answer from this world?
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh. You do have a point.
Yeah, he just flies in.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
How else do you think Dvalin gets in?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Whatever you two say. Elemental infusion. Certain skills and effects can grant characters wielding swords, claymores, and polearms with the elemental infusion. Normal charge and plunging attacks will deal elemental damage of the corresponding element. The effects of multiple infusions do not stack. Additionally, some skills can convert characters' attacks, making them deal elemental damage, even though this effect is similar to infusion. It cannot be overridden by any elemental infusion. So yeah, Noelle's elemental burst cannot be overridden. A new domain has been unlocked! Domains hide precious treasures. Be sure to explore the domains scattered all over the world to find the treasures hidden within.
Do you think there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
Gonna fly over that.
Go, Baron Bunny!
No, don't do that. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Alright, that happened. Where do you go? Oh. Go off. Come on. Piss off!
Scatter! Steady as stone.
Fucking die, all of you. Oh, I'm tired of this shit. This is a new file. This is my stream file. Yeah, this account is mainly for streaming. Yeah. Yeah, because I want to. This is something I've been wanting to do for a good while. And some of my friends encouraged me to do this, so.
Look, a wind current. It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Hold on, first. We gotta do this. There we go. Now that's filled in. Alright. Button then. We'll explore. Alright, let's head up. Sort of. Well, yeah, welcome, Witchy, to the stream.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light at.
You got cut off again! Well, I never
If we retrieve
thought this
and
would happen.
reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Alright.
A reward on the road.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Yeah, like you mentioned before.
You do have a point.
Well, we got a new recipe. Alright. And over here. Oh, there's a chest down there. It's a common chest, so we're not going to bother with it. That was easy to find. We might as well grab this, because exploring easier. We're going to have to do some exploring, so this may take some time. Come on. There we go. There's another one over there. We're going to grab that right after. Grab this, and we're on our way back over here. That's one of 3.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic. It looks like one of the 3 halos above has now become solid ground. Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Next, we go over here. And of course, we're going to want to find... Well, already found all 3 of them. I'm going to start from over here. Alright. And we got a fight.
Scatter! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
I
must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Cool it.
Freeze!
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Need to heal up, traveler. Yep. That's done.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. 1 more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
Something here. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. Should heal though. Next. And already found all 3. Just like last time. So next. Oh, we're gonna have to do some fighting, it seems. That's the last one.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. Give me that.
I'll keep this close.
All right. Next. Oh, it's in rock.
Time to clean up.
You're useless against these guys. Two. Last one is. Oh, I see. I'm fine. No one broke my legs. Let's hope I don't have to do a fight after this. There we go.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
But first, I need to heal. Alright, now we do it.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Well, we certainly have gone through quite a lot recently.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I'm also completely prepared. Probably too prepared.
Luke accompanied us to the very end. Despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Amber.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king. And its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I knew it. It was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Alright, time for a boss fight. Storming Terror. Let's go.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
And this is the last time we have to do this.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
For how long? I would like to just get straight to the fight.
I'll extract and condense the pure animo from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
Thanks for that, I guess. This is going on longer than I remembered. Gotta be sooner, Venti. It's not sooner, Venti. There we go. Finally. Are we seriously not close enough? Come on. There we go. Should be the last time we have to do this. There we go.
Valen, I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Alright.
Now we can fight Valen on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Valen's teeth and claws are still very dangerous.
Yep. We're now fighting. We're now getting to the actual fight. We're gonna just shield and then just.
Painted blood clot on his neck.
Yeah, just get up here.
Let's play.
Propagate.
Wow. Really draining his health. Normally I have Junglee for this.
This is Valen's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Came up with something better.
Let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step.
Ow. Ow again. I was kind of looking away from that time.
There's a chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Done.
This place is gonna collapse!
Why riding a dragon?
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the animal Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt, and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere, and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
One day later.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
Trust me, it's not an opportunity you want too often.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Glad you held them off.
Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
We got a bow out of this. For anything else, let's head back to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Right. Hey, Cyrus.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt.
Yeah, about that.
What? What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So dramatic.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
Hey, Kyle.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Oh, hey. I didn't see you there.
It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you doing here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
You're right. It doesn't add up.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of... let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order, they are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess.
Princess?
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
He does a lot behind the scenes.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss Mondstadt.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow.
I'll come back and visit.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Oh yeah. It's broken. Because of a certain Abyss Mage.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again!
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? You tone-deaf bard! Hey, don't go!
Of course. Bye, Paimon!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
You should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Fenty!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
After much time has passed.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
What planet are we on?
Planet?
Don't listen to his nonsense, Miss Barbara.
Okay. Well, basically, I found you lying outside the cathedral unconscious and used my elemental powers to heal you.
Paimon thinks you could still use a final splash of ice-cooled water to the face.
That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. But he just said, it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean said to let him leave. How strange.
I think Jean understands.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Yeah, it's better this way. I want to heal.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So, what is a gnosis?
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about the thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
In a ball of ice, yeah.
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still... I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis.
What sort of god is the Tsaritsa?
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's animal power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
I understand.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About Dvalin.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the Four Winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not
About the
always in a
Abyss Order.
single club. Kaya shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order.
So, this is a recent development.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order? If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip-up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the Lyre, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui can only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. The Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her... Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the Seven all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time.
About the
A bard
deities.
stays not always. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which of the Seven took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the Seven, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
We've known you long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new Four Winds?
Perhaps.
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Tone Deaf Bard! If being one of the Four Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard
There's
stays
something
not
else.
always in a single... Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
That's the end of this Archon quest. Alright. That. We unlocked the right of dissension, but we will not worry about that today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised we've gone through all that. But I don't think we'll be able to get to that until next time. Probably a couple more Genshin streams, but we'll see what happens. Because we got more story quests to do in Mondstadt. Like, only 4 of them. Yeah, we will not be able to do that, which is unfortunate. Alright, where are we at with primos? Don't think that's enough for what we need. I'll worry about that later. Oh, like we need to do that. So we might as well do that real quick. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that quick. We might be able to be more lax on Genshin than I thought. So probably next time we'll be back to the Metroid Prime randomizer, but we'll see. Alright, time to process some stuff. I want to keep the milk. I want sugar. That will be it. Oh, I guess I need to collect. But for that, something we can do down over here. Oh, I see what this is. I remember the name of this. Oh damn it! It's not even here. Oh well.
Take your pick. You'll find no second.
Traveler, what do you have a moment? Have you heard of Stormterror's lair? It's those ruins outside Mondstadt. Well, Stormterror made the place its home. It was shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm. No one can pass through, so the precious crystal ore in there hasn't been mined. I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for the ore veins. With so many places in the city needing repairs, Smithy's surface are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down alone either, so I can't leave. What say you go have a look, traveler? Find a crystal ore, bring some back with you. My thanks. These crystal ores should help in forging and in restoring the city as well. We'll worry about that later. Cause, we have some stuff. Have that. That.
My strength still feels.
Now we can do this. Level 1. And that's all we're going to get, because there's 7 more hours left to this. To the battle pass. Alright. Let's grab Engineer. There we go.
16. That's a nice haul.
Oh, I gotta get 3.
It's been getting quite busy.
How much more time? Alright. So while we're waiting for that, let's do some leveling up. Why don't we?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Cannot ascend you, because... Oh, that's what we don't have. We might be able to get that?
Come take a look.
Yeah, we can. We don't... Never mind, we can't not grab that. Actually. That's that. Thank you. send.
My magic arrow cries out my holy name as it streaks through the night, praying that the violet lightning of retribution shall strike the enemies of fate down from the skies.
Quite awe-inspiring, Main Fräulein. Since it's nearly dinner time, perhaps you might shoot a pigeon down while you're at it.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
All right.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Ver...
There we go. 32. So now we're more than able to use her. Got that. I'll just send you as well.
Surely you don't want me working overtime. That would be no good.
Yeah, I still need to level you up. No. That.
Come take a look.
Where are we at? 7. Oh, we reached this. Nice. Alright. Obtain this. Alright. Oh, gotta process one more thing. That's what it wants me to do. Alright, let's grab the cheese. The cheese. Alright, and claim this. Step 4. Ooh. I see what we can do. Like already. Unlock Shrine of Depths and complete an expedition, which we'll not be able to do today because they're still on their expedition, with probably not for 17 more hours. Yeah. And we also have this. Now, doing that, where did that put us? In adventure rank. Shit! 5 away from 24. Damn. Is really quite important. Count down some lovingly made dishes and fitting statues up to 7 are surefire ways of restoring characters' HP. Alright, where are we in Private Gems? That's still nowhere near enough. But we do have this. If you remember that shrine I mentioned before, we're now gonna go there. So we're gonna head there real quick.
Yeah! Propagate!
And it's dead. It's always funny to just see that happen. Alright, at the shrine, you can see this barrier here. Now, the question is, how do we open it? First off, press the button to select open, and you need a key. And each nation is different. Like, say if you have a key like this, and you head to, and you find a shrine in Lea or in Azure or even Sumeru. You would not be able to use this key on those shrines. You have to use the key that's from that nation. So, we can use this key on this. And that opens up the barrier. And the luxurious chest contains a lot of stuff. And primos.
I'll keep this close.
And that pushes us to 24. God, that's a lot more than I remember. Now... Oh, I forgot about these achievements. Alright. And with that, open that up. Alright, let's head back to Catherine. And grab our reward.
Ad Astra.
That brings us up to 8. All right. Got the 2, and we can make 1 wish. So let's do it. I would like Ganyu, because she's pretty damn good. So let's go for it. Damn it. Over again. Oh, we have Hydra now. Okay. That was it. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Yep. That's all we can do with that. But at least we have a Hydro user now. Jingcho. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Send you.
Were it not for my capability, the cause that so inspires me would remain confined to the pages that extol its virtues.
Alright. That should bring us up to 10. And go to in battle. Grab that. Alright. We should have 10. Nope, 9. Less than I thought. But if we do this, now we're at 10. Which means more wishes! Let's do another! Let's go! Not a 5-star. Like I said, not a 5-star. What are we getting? Who knows what we're getting? Probably just weapons. Look like just weapons. Thank God. Well, we got our constellation now. Alright! Now, I can get to explain constellations. We have Xiangling's constellation. Crispy outside, tender inside. These constellations you can only gain by getting repeats of characters. With the exception of the Traveler. The Traveler gets constellations through other means. Now, we got another Xiangling, which means we can get her constellation level 1. Opponents hit by Guoba's attacks have their pyro resistance reduced by 15% for 6 seconds. Now, it's capable of doing that. Now we have Xiangling SC1. And that's honestly short for constellation level 1. Alright. Before we end off the stream, there's a puzzle I want to get out of the way. But we're going to need ammo for this one. This is why we're here. Something to do here. Ooh, we're in this. Guess we're going to PP level 3. Alright. Awesome. What have I thought? Alright. What else? Oh. What? Oh. Right! Constellations. We got 2 of these. Palm Vortex pulls opponents and objects within a 5-meter radius. It's Raging Vortex. Uprising Whirlwind. Increases energy recharge by 16%. And we have C2 of the Animal Traveler. Forgot about that. Alright, now we're going to head up over here. Time for a puzzle! If I can find where it is. Oh, over here. Alright. We need ammo for this certain puzzle. Otherwise, we will not be unlocking this domain. Burn! Oh, right, we need to find these guys, right. Yeah, after this we'll be ending the stream. Oh. Now we need to find one more. Yeah, as you saw, I did a bit of it already. There it is. Not where I thought it would be, but we'll take it. Book. There we go. We're going to unlock this. All right. Oh, because it's a Sunday, there's... Yeah, right. You can get all of them. But yeah, this domain holds weapon ascension materials. Yeah, so you want those materials, you're gonna have to do this. But I'm not gonna worry about that today. There's... I know I said I was going to end the stream after that. But... I don't remember if this is an artifact or... town ascension. It's looking to be artifact, to be honest. Yep, artifact. Unfortunately, we are too lower leveled, so we can't even do this. We'd be at rank 25, which we're almost at. Yeah, so we can't even get to town ascensions. We can only get artifacts. Before we head to this next one, which I'm pretty sure is also artifact, there's something I'm sure you're probably wondering if I forgot about. Truth be told, I did, but I remembered. Was it here? I think it was. Yep, it was here. So where? It's not up. I think it's in that rock. Yep. All right. Now let's head down. There it is. What does this have? We can definitely do this, but we're not gonna worry about it. Is that all like that is currently open to us in Mondstadt? I believe it is. Yeah. Yeah, until what's that? What? Oh, 27. Until we get to Adventure Rank 27, we're not going to be able to do this. So, that, before we end it, as I remembered, that's not what I remembered. What's this? I believe there's one more in the Paimon bargains. Yep. Grab that. Right. Now, it's time to end the stream. because we're 8 minutes over. Honestly, I expected it to end early, but I managed. Alright, those who came to the stream, thank you for coming. Those watching the VODs, thank you for watching. Now then, let's see who's currently streaming on Sunday. Witchy was here earlier, but she might be streaming. Let's see here. What do we got for options? Alright, we got Cult of Many, Firelord Brooks playing Splatoon 3, Cult of Many is playing Elden Ring, Eileen is playing Pokemon Red Blue. Oh! An old one. And then they're playing Mega Man Battle Network. Surprised he's not done with that yet already. Team 6 doing retro stuff. Jacob playing Warframe. Kuvi playing Horizon Zero Dawn. String Gremlin playing Stardew Valley. The Hoffenata playing Sonic Origins. Highwing playing Vampire Survivors. Let's... Oh, the Jugo's also doing retro stuff. Let's raid Firelord Brook. Alright. Firelord Brook. Oh, what the fuck? Brooke, what are you doing? Oh my god. Why are you dressed as the Wendy's mascot? Hi Andre, we're ending stream. Oh my god, Brooke. What is going on? Now I'm curious. Yeah, sorry dude. But don't worry, we'll be continuing Minish Cap on Tuesday. Well, depending on when my dad gets back from camping. Anyway, now then, the schedule for this week. If my dad isn't back from camping, we'll be continuing The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap. Don't know if we'll beat it, but we'll see what happens. On Thursday, be more Fire Emblem 3 houses. And on Sunday, I think we're going to go back to the Metroid Prime randomizer. Because we got through the Archon story, gone through the prologue pretty quickly. So yeah. I'll go back to the Metroid Prime randomizer because there's a fun new setting for that. and another setting I liked using. Anyway, with that, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys hopefully on Tuesday. If not, then on Thursday. Later, guys.